Hello, guys. This is Kyle Plays and Taylor live for the NFL game. The Commanders at home against the leading AFC West Broncos. And this is Jake Moody's first game as a Commander. One sec, guys. So, schedule, guys, for this week is really quick. Tomorrow, Thursday, next Sunday. That is it. Monday. So, it's Monday football, Thursday football, Sunday football. That is it for next week. We got Giants at the Patriots. Then we got Cowboys at the Lions. Then we got Houston at the Chiefs. I thought Chiefs at the Houston Texans next week. Let me check that. Let me fact check that. I know those two teams are playing. Yep, Houston at Kansas City. That is it. Because Tuesday, I'm supposed to Michigan State at home against Iowa for college basketball. I'm going to go to my community college for their home game. And then Saturday, I was going to do Duke, but I'm going to my community college for football. Then the fifth straight national championship and trying to five-peat. So I'm going to that. And if they win, I'm buying a sweatshirt. Another sweatshirt. So I have two of them right behind me. They're sitting on my chair. I'll buy another one. If they're custom, you customize them. Wait till this updates and then we'll see. But here we go. I'm trying to keep my microphone, guys, close to my mouth as I can so you guys can hear me better. I don't know why. And I don't want to take all my, I have like some like filters on. If I take that out, you guys can hear my TV and stuff. I'm trying to get this where I can look up and you guys can still hear me. Here we go. And he goes nowhere. Series tomorrow. And it's not going to be, guys, a dynasty rebuild. Or we're going to do pick every state, one team. It's not that good. Okay, or that's like average, but they're like, yeah, they could be better. Like, people, if you say, oh, why pick Northwestern? They could be better. Or if you say, like, oh, I want to pick this team, they could be better. So, like, if I go in alphabetical order, I think Alabama's the first team. I'm going to go with Jacksonville State. I know the kicker or the punter. One of those two guys I know. They went to community college. He's a cool dude. I never talked to him in person. I texting. He's cool. Other kicker and punter. He went to Indiana State, came to our community college, went to Mississippi Valley State. He went to this D3 school, I think. Or that maybe another kid. He's transferring out of Mississippi Valley State, going for his grad year. I think it's grad year, and he's playing somewhere else. Like, cool. Maybe I can make him a graphic. So I'm gonna make new graphics. New graphics this year. Inaccurate there. I hate they should just brought it point dead. Because a lot of times every time they like, oh, pick it up, you pick it up, they brought a whistle. It's like, what's the point? So like what I was gonna do is they have the moment, they have like a thing in the game where you can click like specific moments in the game. You just do the moments and then you can be like, cool, I'm gonna play just the moments. I'll just play offense and pick, you know what, I wanna play. I'll play a couple. So all I wanna do is basically what MMG does. We'll live stream it for you guys and go, okay, we're going to play recruit heavy, find out. And this is what we're going to do. This is how we're going to do this. What we're going to do is FCS and FBS in the game. But we can now put the same FCS team, FCS team in with the FBS. So if I do. So FCS for college football, FBS is Alabama, Auburn, South Alabama, Jackson State, UAB, and Troy. I'm going Jackson State. They're good. I want to try to win a national championship with them, win the conference. And then FCS for Alabama, Sanford. Got the first down in the drive-in. Sanford, North Alabama, Alabama State, Alabama A&M. I'm trying to go with Sanford because I know one kid, I think it was an old lineman or D lineman. He played for them. And he's retired for college football. I think he retired. I think for like 1 year or 2 years or something. Now back in 21 he left. Or 22 he would have played. So I would not go with like so like I don't want to put Sanford in the Conference USA with Jacksonville State. So I have to figure out, do I put them like some teams are gonna put like in the independent? I may put them in independent again, but independent's fun because you can just pick random teams you want to play. So you can be like, cool, I'm gonna play this team, this team, this team. Oh, I'll play that team, this team. Just go down the line. So that's why a lot of times they just do FCS like independent. Other than something this first quarter, second and down for the Broncos here. So it'll be Alabama. I was gonna do Alaska because they have two D2 teams, but they don't have football. Like, I'm good. You got Alabama, Alaska, Alabama, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado. Caught it, but out of bounds. 35 now for the Broncos. Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisville, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, New North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. Wisconsin may cut out because Wisconsin only has Wisconsin for D1. Nothing else. Incomplete there, and it's now 4th and 5. They're going to go kick a field goal. And 3-0. Washington Broncos here. Let's see what Washington do. 10-28, 10-28 left in the first. So Southern State's not going to do because like Wisconsin, not just going to pick Wisconsin. Like Montana doesn't have FCS, only FBS. Oh, doesn't have FBS, just as FCS. Like Delaware, I have to do Delaware, Delaware State. Same with like Maine, I have to just do Maine. We don't have FCS, so that's why. Guys, new hit that button, subscribe button, will push you guys to the channel. You want to take that one out. And you get to the 10. Oh, first chance come back out. It was a legal formation on Denver, so we kicking. I'm about to 22. Let's go Rodriguez. Goes nowhere. As Fitz gets that one. On the move right now. Keep fishing, making all my streams, because I'm on a roll right now making them. And after Friday streams, I don't have that many streams this week. Monday, Tuesday, I have a little bit. Like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, I don't have that many streams. And Steve-O first down. That's Rodriguez first down, Commanders. There we go. 6 minutes left in this first quarter. Third and four now for the Commanders. Here we go. Now I'm playing my number one, but pass interference. Oh no, now pass interference. Big contact. And I stop there. Try to run up the middle, and he gets about back to our scrimmage. Three for the Commanders. Almost had that one, but nope. 3-0. They put in the Commanders. Now the Broncos have the football, so they can do now. Let this come out. Four thirty six left in this first quarter. Broncos have the football. All 3-0. Minutes left in this first quarter. 3-0 Broncos. 39 for them. I guess. Okay, we're back to again now. I'm on time right now. And now not punting. At the 41. And we have the home 42-yard line. Yes, yes, yes. So the Broncos punting here. The Commanders could do now in the second possession. Go. I think it's a yard from the first down. I think he is. No, so he doesn't. 2:30 left in this first quarter. 3-0 Broncos. It's tipped and almost got picked. So it's big gain there by the Commanders. You know, and he loses like 3 yards. 2012 now for the Commanders here. And a first down. Oh, McNichols, wow. I liked him when he played in college. And that'll be the end of the first half, first quarter. Oh, here we go. In the first quarter, man news. So diving here deep into Bronco territory. Starting the second quarter, 2-0 Broncos. Getting into the martial service you all talking about, Dylan. That's good. That's good. And you know something, Greenlaw got just picked him off. Big green one picks off Mariota. But I don't know why Mike Twinkle calls it Mariota. Mariota, not Mariota. Why is he? Oh, the son's hands. Oh, Ingram's hands. Huh. Not off his hands. Could have got a couple. Could have got like 5, 6 yards there. And and bonus takes off. He's about 3 yards short. Put the one now, and the Broncos are going for it. See what they do here. We'll probably about 82 to tight end for the Broncos. Big game for him. And 3 yards there on first down. It's Harvey, no lucky running back, and he gets first down for the Broncos. Broncos are driving here. A couple yards there. Second and 14. Oh, got away. And he throws it right at the commander's player's legs. Seven 51, 7:51 left in this first half. 6-0 Commanders. One second, guys. I was looking at something quickly, guys. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Running by the Commanders. Oh, and he's fumbled. But he got it back. So Mariano was getting pressure. He stepped up, going to, so he pitched it to the play next to him, and he fumbled. But he corralled it, fumbled, but he got it back on. So here we go. It is now less than 10 with 4:38 left in his first half, 6-0. Broncos going into the football. Leona took that one himself. Leona's going to take it himself, and he loses like 2 yards. What a catch by Zach Goods. There's Tim going on the move. Driving right now, the Commandos. If I'm going to play it now at 2:42 up in this first half. Oh, maybe formation on the Commandos. Think of formation on the Commandos. The best game to play that can't stream it on the channel, only maybe Twitch, will be Kingdom Hearts. Love that game. But because I don't want to spend the money on the game yet to get it, it's like $20. And two, you go Frozen $15 Commandos at 2:42 up in this first half. Mario takes himself and moves to the yard. Oh, flag behind the play. Defense. Personal foul. 15-yard penalty. Unless they want this time, Bonino. Touchdown. Is that good? Oh no. Not that good. Sorry. It was no 36. Bill. No. Rogers. First kick for Jake Mooney here. Besides the kickoff, the kickoff. Actually, you know what's funny? Is the Mountain West Championship game last year was a snooze fest. Snooze fest. It was 21-0. Boise State on top. And then it was 21-7. Boise State wins, and UNLV only scored in the seven. They only scored so there was only 7 points scored the whole entire game of that Mountain West Championship game. I watched it last year. This year, I'm gonna watch the Tulane game because that one something. Whoever wins that game, we'll go to the champion. We'll go to the playoffs, and then I'm still deciding. I think tomorrow morning depends because when my mom they go to this lady that their another friends go to, and they get massages once a month, and they're going tomorrow morning at like 9 a.m. Eastern. So I'm like, right when they leave, I call the garage door. I can go up here and I can stream for you guys college football and try to rebuild a team and do like part one, part two. Cause I want to do a series. My series is I want to do is 25 days of streams. It's like Christmas streams. But the only day I can't really stream is the 20th of December. Because now I gotta go to my grandma's house, help them with the fish cleaning, and then my mom and dad, my mom and dog, my buddy's fiance are gonna meet us there after they pick up the dog and the groomer. Then if the Bears play the first game out of the two games, we'll watch that game, then we'll leave. Well, it depends what time they play. Every time they say tonsil, like yeah. And then the 20th I can't stream because 20th I was gonna stream anyways because I was going to stream. I was gonna be wake up like 7 a.m. Eastern, stream in the morning for 7 a.m. in the morning Eastern time until like 9 o'clock in the morning, right when game day starts. But then now I can't because now I have to see, okay, what time are we going? I have to get my stream set up, I have to eat dinner, I have to eat breakfast, something like yogurt, have my coffee, go to my grandma's house, help them with the fish. But I'm not gonna like help them. I'm not gonna open the clam because we do clams. I can't open them. I'm not good at opening them. What I'll probably do is just usually like we have like the like on the clams and they open them, they put bunning on them. When we got clean stuff, I'll do that, whatever. And they come, they do the rest, done. It's not gonna take us long to do. Just the after we open all the clams and we clean all up, boom, done. So that's the only thing I can't stream. 2 minute warning, 7-6 commanders. Once deciding what to do. My way what to do the series is just not gonna wait playing. Just gonna try to rebuild a team, play, have fun. Maybe I'll do some story mode games of something. And I usually say, "Oh, I want to do this series so badly," and then you know it's funny. I don't do it. that's a hold on the Broncos there, and he dropped it wide open. Ingram. Honest, I'm going to go. Oh my god, this. Hey, finally a good catch the football. Here's new headline fun. Subscribe button. We'll appreciate you guys to the channel. We got a lot of stuff happening on this channel, guys. I mean, a lot of stuff. The AFC Steve received the first round bye, so Patriots get that. Broncos are behind them. 9-2, Patriots are 10-2. 8-4 Jags past the Colts there in there, and then Ravens are 6-6 above the Steelers now. You know what's funny? I figured out what I want to do this season, guys. I'm doing. Well, I am going to try to do 25 days streams. I'm going to try to do it. Streams don't mean like like I have to be on camera and I have to like record, I have to like play a video game. It's Christmas Eve. I don't know if I'm gonna play because there's a show I like watching. It's a Canadian show. They're on season 19, still going on now, and it's on this one app. I'm gonna probably just pay $5.99 for the month, watch that season, and cancel it. It's on YouTube. Not a yard, not even. And on like the day before Christmas Eve, I may see what full games are on, what time to watch. Watch it there and watch the rest on the Christmas Eve. So that's the only day I may not stream. It's Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and from there. Hornets go nowhere. Touchdown. Sutton. Konex is almost down, and he hit the Pat Mahomes when he going like the side, you diving down and you throw it. You throw it, and Sutton caught it, and it's now 13-7 going to halftime. That's 23 seconds left. They're just going to need it. Depends if they get a good return. One sec, guys. I want to try to record half of my games because then tomorrow when I go eat, right when I'm about to leave to go, cause I'm gonna go to the store, the grocery store, and finish up not grocery shop, Christmas shopping. Like just finish it up, so I gotta get my dad's side of the family, my younger kids, so um my dad's younger sister's youngest kid, well my one cousin has 3 kids from my dad's side of the family. One is 3 months old, gonna be 3 months old next month or coming up. He was born in September. And mine are two. One is gonna be 5 in January, and one is 2. Gonna be 3 in April. And then my dad and my other cousin, my dad's younger sister's 2 daughters. My dad's younger sister has 3 kids, and my dad's 2 sisters have 3 kids each. My dad's younger sister's youngest daughter has 3 kids, and my dad's younger sister's middle child, a middle daughter, the oldest daughter, has 1 kid. So I gotta get Christmas shopping for them. So but I gotta get my cousins, the one that had 3 kids. I got their Christmas gifts done. After I get them done, we're done. And then I just gotta get mom and dad something, and we're done. And that's it. Let me quickly check something quickly. Because I recorded the Kaiser game this week for play by for game audio for Sim. I just have to see what overall they are. Because they're undefeated and they're playing against 1 loss. So they're 88 overall, so I gotta make them 80, or I can make them 86. 87, 86. So I don't find one at 87, we'll just make them 86, the 1 loss team. And let's go do 86 because I want to be here all day, have to find teams. I don't have that many games to record this week, anyways. I have 2 NEIA games, like 2 or 3 D2, 3 or 4 any FCS. I have one more conference championship game to do. I did all the so college football is weird in the game, video game. They don't have it like the old game. I think the point out of the same with Commanders Film Mode. So they're saying so the game is you can't go in and click the thing to have like the Big Ten championship game, SEC championship game. So what I do is I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna do it then. And it's Washington football. 60 seconds left to half. I'm just gonna do okay. Jackson State, James Madison, Tulane, Boise State, Texas Tech, Miami of Ohio, Jackson State, Alabama, Virginia, and Ohio State. Sorry, Ohio State, Virginia, Alabama, Miami of Ohio, and Texas Tech are all playing in a neutral site. They're all the home team. They're the home team in my sim because they changed the Mountain West championship game. They used to be played at like 49er Stadium. Maybe that was the Pac-12. Now it's the Pac-12. Sorry, like Pac-12 used to play like at Santa Clara. Then when Vegas got there, they were moved to Vegas and played there. So, but then Jackson State, Boise State, Tulane, and James Madison, Jackson State, they are the home team. So we get sim it that way. Me another drink. Not, oh no, I haven't a tree bourbon man. Now be a with a glass of money. Hours Well, guys, that'll be it for me. Till halftime's over. 13-7. Commanders will get the ball start second half. And they are down 13-7 at the half by the Denver Broncos. We got to the halftime. There goes Billy on the move. So, sorry about that, guys. I had to do a couple of things with my parents. So, go back, guys. So, with that, kind of move myself over so I don't be like I feel like I'm nigga. And let me finish grabbing the teams I need. I'm going to go do 2 more games. Rodriguez goes nowhere. Hang on, 2nd and 9 now. On uh, Nichols, and he gets back to the line of scrimmage. I think they're going to keep Mark Stoops, not firing him. Kentucky's head coach. Huh. 39. And Popeye, Tim McCoy. Now it's 1st and goal now for the Commanders. Man, they play decent enough that brings back James Daniels comes back and plays. Oh, I really want that Bengals Dolphins game to get flexed so badly. That's a game I want them to flex because the Patriots Ravens, that'll be a game to watch. Let's see. Let's see. We got that is week 16. So 17, 18. Week 17 is when the Bears play Sunday football against the 49ers. Not flexing that game. That's Bengals Dolphins. The game's on that day they could flex on. Bucks Panthers win division. You could flex that game. Could do Chargers Cowboys. No. Patriots Ravens. Jags Broncos. Nah. Steelers Lions. No. Raiders Texans. No. Well, now it's Colts on the 22nd. After the 22nd, I think I'm off. I may do a stream in the morning because that's a Tuesday. Let me see. The only games I have that day is Bulls and Blackhawks both play. 24th, I only have the Hawaii Bowl. And 25th, I have Cowboys at Washington, Detroit at Minnesota, Diamondback at Chiefs. No game audio. And 26th, we'll start bowl games back up. So, there's 5 games that are going to be on Saturday the 27th, December. They're only going to have 3 games on that day. So, games that are not going to be on there will be Houston, Arizona, Bengals, and a touchdown, Commanders. And everyone said Bengals are gonna Broncos are gonna blow out the Commanders. I was like, they could, but who knows these days? Who knows anymore? Like everyone thought, oh, Bengals, uh, Packers are gonna beat the Browns. Packers are gonna beat the Panthers. Look at that, they lost to them. Well, we'll play the 23rd. Let's see. We'll see the bowl games here. Because next Sunday, bowl games come out. Only bowl game we know of is Celebration Bowl. That's the first bowl game. South Carolina State against Plainview A&M or Jacksonville State. The winner of the SWAC will be playing the South Carolina State. That is the NEAC champion. Then you got the LA Bowl, the 13th. And then the 16th, Fuentes Bowl. The 17th has 2. 19th has 3, or 2, and then the playoffs. The 20th has just 3 playoff games. The 23rd has 3 games. Idaho Potato Bowl, 22nd. Then you got the 49ers and Colts. Then you got the Boca Raton Bowl, New Orleans Bowl, Scooters Coffee Bowl, and then Hawaii Bowl on this Christmas Eve. And then Game Above Sports Bowl, that game's been changed a couple of years. The 26th, with the Late Bowl, and the First Responders Bowl. Saturday has a lot of games. Military Bowl, Pinstripe Bowl, Fenway Bowl, Pop-Top Bowl, Arizona Bowl, New Mexico Bowl, Gator Bowl, Texas Bowl. And I'm thinking, if I'm correct, Gator Bowl and Texas Bowl are both I think if they're correct, those are the New Year's Six Bowls. Then you got 29th is Birmingham Bowl, Independence Bowl, Music City Bowl, and Alamo Bowl. I remember that when Odell Beckham did that catch. Yeah, no, it is. He did the Odell Beckham, but Odell Beckham's is the hardest to do because he's basically on the pylon going, catch that ball, you got to bounce, cool, you have to 1 or half-yard line. Or you catch that, and it was pass interference too. So if he didn't catch that, like he didn't secure it all the way down, people still would have said, well, what a catch if he would have caught it with that one-handed. But they would have said, okay, pass interference, spot, let it the half-yard line. So, after 28, 29-yard line, so if you guys do hit that subscribe button, I appreciate you guys to the channel. Time to go here. Fourteen, 13 Commanders are up right now with 9:53 left in the third quarter. 2nd and 8. Here we go. Back again, guys. Here we go. At the 40, at the 141. I'll see if it's Marvin Mims. Remember Marvin Mims was coming out of college. I was like, they should have gotten him. No, hold on. Oh, yeah, Marvin has been in the league for a while. 23, 24, 25. Makes the. Oh, penalty. Flag. Make a man downfield. Should have ran the football. Uh huh. That's a chance on the Broncos. That's the same. So the Big Ten's the best conference in basketball. They have one, two, three, four, five, six, 7 teams that are undefeated. And it's funny too, because you got a couple teams. You think like Cal Baptist is undefeated. You got Miami of Ohio undefeated. You got Buffalo, Belmont. Buffalo beat DePaul. Something's wide open. He just falls down. Now people are saying when he got to watch the pregame show, Ronnie Harrison got asked a question and he was like, "What? Oh, I forgot the question." Now people are like, "Oh, worried for him. Hope he's good." It's audio issues. He has like audio because like when they talk, when Scott Consworth talks, that's Chris Consworth's brother, I think it is. Hears you on the microphone. You hear through the earpiece, and he didn't hear it, and he was like confused with audio. Then he got the audio back, and he didn't get it back, and then he got it back, and he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, guys, I can't answer this anymore. Sorry." I'm like, it's audio. Come on, goes nowhere. I gotta get 2K26 back. January, they're adding 16 teams for college into it. And Michigan State's one of them. Illinois is one of them. Purdue. It's only Purdue, Michigan State, and Illinois. Indiana State they're adding. Oh, I get it. Michigan State has one of the toughest schedules next year. I'm telling you, we have the toughest schedule next year. And Denver takes the lead touchdown. Michigan State has. Michigan State has one of the toughest schedules next year in the Big Ten. Toledo needs to Michigan. Okay? That's easy. At Notre Dame, at Michigan, home against Illinois, Nebraska, Northwestern, Oregon, and Washington. At Rutgers, at UCLA, at Wisconsin. Oregon, loss. Michigan, you should beat if you could get better. Notre Dame, probably loss. If you look at it, it's not really, okay, Washington, loss. Oregon, loss. Rutgers, you should beat. Wisconsin, you should beat. Yeah, people say, oh, you don't get Ohio State or Indiana in your schedule, but it's still going to be easy. Okay. Top five team this year Michigan in the Big Ten. Oregon. Washington's not that bad of a team. They're decent. They reload. Notre Dame. Yeah, Notre Dame, Michigan, and Ohio and Oregon. Yeah, those three teams right there alone. Everyone. It's like, oh, you dodged Indiana. Ohio State. Yeah, but you got to play Oregon at home. You got to go play Notre Dame at Notre Dame. Go to Michigan. If Michigan State could keep their quarterback Mel Voivich, I'll be happy. Really happy. Then he rebuild around him and then Nick Marsh. Cool. Steve-O, does it go far? Not Mariota. Mariota. Not Mariota. God damn. First and 10 now for the Commanders. Losing yards and keep. Gain yards. 6 yards. An injured Bronco now on the field. Right now, I got an Angel Bronco on the field, so when me a timeout. 20-14, Denver here with a minute left in the third quarter. No one was there. Was on the same page. And Rams are punting now. Well, even some Michigan fan on Twitter, he has a thing. He's a Michigan fan. His channel, whatever, says that Michigan State hire the Panthers chose a good hire. I really love Panthers chose. I think Taylor's way to the Olympics. Anyway, it's gonna be fun. Up to end of the third quarter. Second and 9 for the Broncos. They had 268 yards to 234. Menus. Matt Bryant from Illinois. And that'll be the end of the third quarter. 20-14 Denver. Driving here. That the Broncos will do here. I think if the Broncos score one more time, it's over. That's the game. Let's go. Second and 8 now for the Broncos here. 20-14 Broncos with 14:30 left in this game. And bonus is to pick. My Wagner. My Wagner just picked up bonus. Catch by number 80. Wait, he pulls it out. Okay, we're going, but I see there. Flag, no flag. And he makes it. It's a field goal game. 2017 Broncos. 12:37 left in this game. 12:37. Broncos could do here. Game 12:30 throughout this game. So when the umpire's not laughing anymore, like when they have to take that umpire position out, the whole entire back judge has to get the back has to watch it. And sometimes the umpire will help out with it, but nope. Because one guy has a clamp. You want like this, so like people think that let's don't get hurt, you to do the running with you. And that and people on Twitter when it happened when the Bills Texans game, like, the left that got out injured had to come out. I was like, now the Chiefs are gonna be devastated. That's the left that they love. Chiefs are now gonna Chiefs are now lost their best player for the season, meaning that left. Because it's kind of they're like, oh god. Guys, we're gonna hit that button, subscribe button, one page against on the channel. We got lots of stuff happening on this channel, guys, so stay tuned. And Bonex get Frankie Wolf just sacks Bonex. Fourth down punt. And no punting. Oh, and we're having a new logo, guys, on my channel. I'm gonna have my Christmas logo. When I wake up in the morning, or if I go to bed like at 12 or whatever, I'll put it on there. I'll probably be in bed before then. Right after the game is over, I gotta render a couple videos. Yeah. So schedule, guys, for live streams only, like play-by-play, will be tomorrow, Monday Night Football. This week, there's actually my whole schedule will be this. It'll be really fast. Monday Night Football, the first. Thursday Football, the fourth. Sunday Football, the seventh. Monday Football, the eighth. December 13th, Michigan State against Penn State at noon Eastern. So the bang if something doesn't come up. The 14th for Sunday Football, 15th for Monday Night Football, the 16th for Michigan State. I think they play Toledo, college basketball at home. And the 21st and 22nd from Sunday night and Monday Night Football. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11 more streams. 10. The 13th up in the air, depends. And that would be 10 streams, so we have 11 streams left. Let's get finished making my streams here on this game. We got I'm on the court, I'm on the field right now, sorry. I'm on the field. Oh, Chicago State does not play South Carolina State tomorrow. Huh. Chicago State basketball is supposed to play the un, the winless teams tomorrow, but they're not playing tomorrow. Hmm. Oh, with the weather going on, with the snow and stuff, and all what's going on with the snowstorms, like everywhere, Chicago State, South Carolina State cannot come to Chicago State tomorrow. So like, oh, are they gonna make it up? Nope. They're playing an NEIA school tomorrow. Saint Xavier that's in the city. So they're just gonna drive over noon Eastern school day game. They're not gonna be like, oh, sorry, no school day game. So Chicago State will get their first win tomorrow. And I wanted to watch that game because it was like we got the winless D1 schools, Chicago State against South Carolina State. Who's gonna win the winless bowl game? The winless because they both don't have a win. It's like, oh, who's gonna win? So now 3 straight games. Chicago State's playing Illinois school, Saint Xavier. Then they're playing on the 6th, Illinois State. Then Wyoming, Chicago. I was like, oh, I could do radio for that. I want to see if Saint Xavier's gonna do radio or not. Let's see. Let's see how good they are though. Actually, it's 4-6. Over Sutton's Debo Samuel's head punt. 12 will just have on my channel radio, just the scoreboard. 'Cause I was gonna do radio, but saying Chicago State doesn't do radio, and so I think South Carolina State does radio, but they do only home games or conference games, home and conference games. And then Tuesday we got another. What day is it? Wednesday we got another game. UIC will be radio on Wednesday because UIC does home games for radio, and then when the conference comes, I think they do radio then. But I can't wait till next year. Chicago State's getting football next year. They're independent for football next year. And then they're going to the NEC, Vasco, where Central Connecticut State plays in. I'm like, yes. They have my channel for like game audio and stuff like that. And whatever. And then I can also do them in I can send them in the video game. But right when I hear this is where Chicago State's home games are being played, I'm making their stadium right away in Chicago in college football, in college football 26. I think what I can do is I could sim it, like try to like do it, and then you can take the team and throw it in, like, oh, download the team that you built in 26 to college football 27, so I don't have to remake the team. Maybe. I don't know why this team is not on the is or has to have a win. It's a couple Chicago State has a couple players from Alcorn, one from Alcorn State, Southern Arkansas, a couple from Plainview A&M, Long Island, Kentucky State at the D2 school, two from community college, Rider University, another Alcorn State, Fisk University, and a couple high schools, and another community college. One guy's from community college. He's from Russia, Moscow. Huh. Went to East Central Community College, and he's from Russia. Huh. Awesome. I'm kind of confused why they're not undefeated. Are they gonna have a historical comeback here? Yeah, I was gonna not record one more game tonight because I have to I have to get all my streams posted for tomorrow at the 7 a.m. Eastern and 9 a.m. Eastern games, and then I can just throw the other games in later and get those in. So this week we got some good games. Now, I'm not gonna record anymore tonight. I had my Xbox on all day today to record. I got every game. I got all the championship games done and one NEIA game. I love college football because when they added team builder, even when I don't even care about them adding those, you know what I mean, those, what's it called, you could change the names now, like put the actual roster in, like you can put like the actual like team names, everything in there. Like my community college that I made for it, and when I made it in the game, it's so easy. I just go for like I'll go make an all-time team from 21 up to today's roster. I just put players in. So like for Chicago State, I'll probably do is see who's on the football team, talk to somebody, and say, "Hey, want to help me build your Chicago State team in college football?" Oh, almost lost a couple yards, but he gained like 3, 4 yards. Hey, the umpire that was hurt. He had cramps. He's back in now. Everybody go back to their normal positions. Fourth down. Broncos. the 1 yard line. Wow. Saved that one. Almost went in and he had to like, oh crap, got batted back. Oh, touchback, he stepped on the white line. College, you step on the line. You could do that and it still counts if the ball doesn't go in the end zone. Yep. And if people can't be bitching like, oh, it is because you touched the white line. College, you can touch the white line, just the ball can't go in. Like you can't touch the end zone and have the ball touch. You can touch the white line in college, but you can't touch the end zone with your foot, like in the end zone. So I was thinking like, oh, maybe I could change my logo I have now, my Thanksgiving one, tonight before I go to bed. I'm like, no, I want to have it the whole month of May, so November. So right when it hits December, I'm gonna put my logo. It's gonna be all December up until January, and then I'll change it to my regular logo. January, February, March. I think my March will be my St. Patrick's Day. April will be Easter. The whole so all March will be St. Patrick's Day. All because April because Easter is early this year. Easter is the 5th of April. It's very early this year. So I'm going to keep my Easter logo if I make one the whole month of April. And then May, June will be my regular logo of July and, and August and September. July, January. July will be my 4th of July one. So Jan, uh, January, February will be my regular CP logo. March will be St. Patrick's Day. April will be Easter, only if Easter's not in April. May, June will be my CP, regular CP. July will be my 4th of July. August and September will be my regular CP logo. And then October's Halloween, November, and then December. November is Thanksgiving, and December, Christmas logo. I was thinking maybe May and June do Mother's Day and Father's Day ones. Like, yeah. Next week's Kansas. That one's like Bears Packers should be it. But they already flexed the Bears Packers game too. 3:25, 4:25 Eastern. So I'm like, well, you're not gonna be flexed again. So and I'm like, oh, it's the Chiefs. They're not gonna flex out the Chiefs even if they're bad. You know, because it's the Chiefs. And Texas is soaring right now, so that's one thing too. On imbalance, Potomac on. Four sets and 54 yards for McLaurin. I'm gonna lose fantasy this week. I'm winning 83.96, 71.9, but he has Jackson tomorrow and he has Stephon Diggs. If I would have took a Mark Andrews and put Black Bowers for Mark Andrews plays in a 10 spot and then put my flex as Mononga, he had 19 fantasy points, I would have won. Because Mark Andrews got me point 0.6. Bowers got me point 0.6. And Mark Andrews got me 8.7. So when I took out Safe Flowers for Worthy, that got me 11.4, or Robert Harrison. Hi, Worthy. Only for Worthy. That's what I was going to put in. And then I take out Mark Andrews, put Black Flowers there. And then my flex would be Monangai. 19 points. I would have won. Now you just need to have Dr. Dot play like not that good. And then Stephon Diggs does not fall out. That's the only issue. They're challenging the ruling that he's probably down. They're gonna say, "You can't challenge that." He's down. Oh, so number 92 that got held tripped him. Oh yeah, he took his foot out and hit him in the knee. He stuck his foot out, hit him in the knee. Should have been a penalty on the both teams. Holding, then 92 just stuck his leg out and hit Mariota, and he tripped, like stumbled down and got down. Or they could have just called it on Washington, and he can't put a flag down. Should have called on Denver for tripping. He tripped him. Stuck his leg out, him in the knee. That's tripping. That's 30-21. Want to catch by us, but he dropped. But 49 got there right in time and knocked it out. Wow, I want to play. This is actually a video reel. You know what's funny? All my videos from 2020. This video has been removed for violating YouTube's terms of services. All my videos I made for the championship games like in 2020. So App State played Troy in 2020 season, I think it was. Championship game. I don't remember. I don't know if I did it last year. Got taken down. I'm not doing any ESPN games. The only games I'm doing for Game Audio is Kennesaw State against Jackson State and UNLV Boise State and maybe the Jacksonville State game. I'm not signing yet. The Jackson State game. And I know for sure the Big Ten. I'm doing the Big Ten Championship game with audio, the Conference USA game with audio, and the Mountain West game. All the ESPN games are going to be streamed on YouTube, and you can't. And it's stupid. So, like, whatever. And 3:31 left in this game. Denver's punting. For Friday, I have Gonzaga game audio. They play against Kentucky basketball, 7 Eastern. Also 7 Eastern, Kennesaw State, Jackson State, Conference USA Championship game. And so also 7 Eastern, but that's not game audio, is Sunbelt, Troy, James Madison. And then you got 8 Eastern, Bulls on Friday, North Texas, Tulane, 8 Eastern, American Championship game, then UNLV, Boise State. So game audios will be Gonzaga Radio, Jackson State Radio, Boise State Radio. That's why I asked for grab bag, a you know those charging stations you get where you can probably charge like your watch, your headphones, your phone, an iPad onto it, like a station, charging station. I got that. But it's not a station, it's a phone, iPad, it's a phone, Apple Watch, and this, and the iPad doesn't charge. It's an iPad charging stand station. You put the iPad on the stand, you have to plug a charger into it to charge it. But it charges all the other ones with a little clock on it. Little clock on it. Where you can see the time. Like, that's awesome. I can keep. So say I'm doing 3 audios and I can't watch anybody. You know what I mean? On my computers, or whatever, because I got to do like this Friday. I'm not getting it till Christmas. So if I got one monitor, my other monitor would be the Conference USA game, and then the Boise State game would be on my mini PC. Done. I can't do anything because then my main amount of streaming the game on here is for it's for like getting all my stream set up for the weekend and do all that other stuff. So and then I could use my iPad to watch like streamers or watch a game or something. So I want to live out tonight. Starting the 15th, all colleges are off. They get off the week before Thanksgiving. Some colleges do. Or Christmas. December 16th, Michigan State plays on Peacock at 6:30 p.m. Eastern against Toledo. I'm shooting that game. Northern Iowa plays UIC at UIC on December 17th at 5 Eastern. That's way audio, game audio. I'm kind of happy too because we have. It's weird now that they I want my Disney subscription, Disney Plus. Like, oh, we have all these ESPN channels now. I can watch ESPN Plus for free. I don't know how we got it. I'm like, that's awesome. It could be half ESPN, like subscription, so get it. Like, awesome. So now I can watch the UIC game on Wednesday. And then gonna watch Chicago State game tomorrow just to see if they can win a game. Man, it took time out. Couldn't get to his man, and it's fourth down punt. 3:09 left in this game. And 3 minutes exactly left in this game. Washington has it. Nice special teams there by Denver. No flag there. 10 11 there for the Commanders. Don't drive in here. I'm gonna book there, but went too high. Got deep from the corn, but nothing. And the ink short the first down. Let's cut that one short the first down, like inches. Offense stays out. Okay, one out the middle. Into a 2-minute warning. Actually, do want them for to win this, because then if the Commanders start to get hot and they get in the playoffs, who knows? And Bears somehow lose out. Commanders can't pass the Bears anyways, because they beat them. That's the new halftime button, subscribe button, and welcome you guys to the channel. Week from tomorrow, we have the Fun Days game. So that game, I'll be calling that game actually live from the fun days. Like, instead of watching like the actual broadcast, I'm gonna watch it from fun days and call it from that. Watching that. Was it 10 here for the Commanders? One sec, let's get at midfield. The only game I may not call, guys, will be the Thursday game after Christmas. Oh, no, it's all Christmas, Thanksgiving game. Never mind. I'm not calling any Saturday games for NFL. Thanksgiving, Christmas. And if I'm gonna play, see what they're gonna do here. Holding. One minute after end of 2-minute warning. If you get from 2-minute warning on, hey McCoy, come on. Oh, I see what Terry McCoy was gonna say. Hey, you look like the Bears Stadium. Bears Stadium's always trash. You always have like divots and shit on it. No, intentional grounding. Oh, off the passer. Off the passer. Let's pass interference. These lots of trash today. I am gonna kill Countsworth right now. Mariota. Mariota. Marcus Mariota, not Max Mariota. It's not. These refs are terrible. So they basically cost the Commanders here twice for a false start, for not getting set, and for potential grounding when it's not because he threw it over number 17's head that he was going to throw to. So basically, what how counts as the same Mariota, Mariota. You're taking a T at the end and making an emphasis. Mariota, Fox Mariota. Okay, 1 second. And this is basically the game right here. Not the game right now. Would have been a game if he didn't get that. But he's now only like 5 yards, I think, short. Yep, he's 4 yards short. So they didn't get that. And it was a longer field than where they were. That would be in game. But this is the game right here. We have one timeout. This is the game right here. It's okay. Game's going on now. Not over. Like if we didn't get that, it's over because it's be 52 seconds, one timeout. We can't do that. We go substitution. Can't go off and back on and back off. But now Washington gets their timeout back. That's good for them too. For how long they took to delay that penalty. Like they're rushing. The play like started before the guy shuffled his feet right out of bounds. Oh, because the clock was still going and the flag was over there. So they had to put the clock of where the play stopped. This whole sequence is terrible. Flag, 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 flag. Like if you don't, because you're all clustered in the big pile trying to push Samuel, like you can't be like, oh, we're not take time out and rush up to the line. Then you basically have trying to get everybody out of that squirmel, of that pile to get in. Ayun na, Mariota. Commanders win this game, that would be sad for the, that would be really sad. Oh, he just got out of bounds. The clock will be kept running. And through that last lunge, game's basically over. We're gonna have to rush out there with the offense, spike the ball quickly. Once I was back in the end zone, 10 seconds, things will go for field goal here. We may take one more shot and then oh Mooney. Misses this, I'll say, okay, good Bears, you don't need him. Overtime. Time I want to like go to bed early and I gotta like post stuff on my channel. I want to go to bed. This game's taking longer than it needs to be. This game would have been over by now, like 10 minutes ago or so, with so many flags and clubs. So, like, You should say kick, and then Denver get to pick where they want. You know, because you know why? Washington's offense like, oh, we're tired. We're gonna go on the bench. Santos. Yeah, whatever. And he stumbled going halfway through the return. Last time they won Monday Football Denver was 2015. Oh my. Hmm. 43 pass attempts for Bo Nix. Oof. Big game, I think I'm at the 10. At the 5. And touchdown. AJ Hazy. Oh, he wanted me to go on defense first. Makes it to make it 27-20. Denver. The command I could do here. Here we go. The command is can they actually or they lose? 6:59, 6:59 left in this overtime. 27-20 Denver. Good game by McCoy there. Here we go. So 5:40 left in this game. 3-6 now for the Commanders. 27-20 Denver. You could play almost picked off. Picked off and it was almost the game there. 10-1. 12-6. It's the game. Ball game right here. That's it, folks. Oh, pass interference. The defender ran over the running back. Where he was going to throw it to if he got down. He ran right over the running back. And no flag. And don't say that they want to keep this game going. What's going on? No, but he ran him over. Yep. It wasn't like he ran him over and the ball came like a second later. Right when McNichols is going down like this, the ball comes to him. That's fine. If he would have waited, I don't think he would have got the ball. That's a good call. Good call. Props to the Rats. They did it. If it was the Bears of Michigan State, no flag. If Michigan State did it or the Bears did it to somebody, flag. 15 a penalty. Nothing fans. Nichols is so good. I liked him in college. He went to, I think, Boise State. I'm correct. Could be wrong about this. I gotta be a little quieter now because it's getting almost midnight Eastern time. And it's 11:53 Eastern time right now, and my parents are sleeping. I want to wake them up. It'll be too loud, and then they're gonna be bitching. We woke me up, and I can't fall back to sleep. My mom, my dad can sleep. Goes nowhere. I think Jeremy Nichols went to. What college did he go to? Boise State. Oh, actually, at Boise State, he was awesome. They went to the Tennessee Titans. I'll think of one other player. I'll tell you guys who I was thinking of. I thought he went there for a second. I'm like, no, he went to Boise. Touchdown. That's in it. Oh, one for the passer. Point on the offense. That's terrible. Third and 14 now. At the one. Hey, at the one. Oh, let's go. Oh, Jane Downs came down to the on the booth on his box. Oh, better if you pass interference because if you place that way you did the pass interference at least part of the foul. A college is 15-yard penalty for what happens. It's so like if you catch the ball there, it's 15 yards added on. College, it's high school. NFL is say you throw the ball and you just pass the fence at the one, you're at the one. If you do it at the five, you're at the five. If you do it at the 10, you're at the 10. So it's you can't stop the run. So I would rather you. So I was saying was I thought Jim McNichols went to Kentucky for some reason. I was like Boise State, but I was thinking of Benny Snell. He went to Kentucky. Yeah, he was good. I loved watching him. Watching because I watched the Big Ten, but then I watched like. But that's funny. Nick Nichols. I watched it his last year with Boise State. I watched Benny Snell last year in Kentucky. Genty. Watched him. Well, when you hear their name, it's like they when you hear their name, they get big and big. Like oh, they're gonna go now. Off of Zach Ertz's hands. The game right here. Right, there's no roughing the passer, holding, legal contact, timeout, Commanders. Coach caught that one. Oh man. It is. Here's the game. Touchdown, Tim McCoy. Timeout. Denver. Mariota, Mariota. I think we need to block the pass from Mariota, and that's it. Denver wins by one. All you gotta do is throw it over his head. Both former Oregon quarterbacks playing each other. And go next, hook it up to Mariota. Huh. Well, what a game. What a game. I'm gonna play by Nick Benito there. After we hear who gets game ball, I'm gonna hop off, guys, and go to bed. Huh. What a game. Afternoon, hit that button, subscribe button. I appreciate you guys supporting the channel. After I hear who gets the play of the game and game balls, for me, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then after tomorrow, I'll be back on Thursday, and then Sunday night. Here we go. The Denver is now in number one seed. When they play the balls, if they're going to win, they're going to be in. Because they're only going. Bo Nix was 29 of 45, 321, and touchdown interception. Archie Harvey, 16 touches, 62 yards, and 2 touchdowns. A sack and a forced fumble for Nick Benito. And I think Nick Benito also did the block. Well, guys, that's it for me, guys. I'm going to try to see you guys tomorrow for Giants and the Patriots for Monday Night Football. And I'll be back for Thursday Night Football and Sunday Night Football of this week. I'll be back Monday, Thursday, Sunday this week. Hope you guys try this. God bless. I got peace. I'll see you next, guys. I'll see you guys. Peace.